How we doing? Come on, game. Game's just loading in. It's just creating the shader cache. Did really great update a couple of days ago. And it's on the wrong monitor as well, so I have to go into graphics straight away and change what monitor it's on. Warcraft, one of the very few games you can actually pick what monitor you got. Morning, Chris. How you doing? Also, a bit of a viewer's choice from yesterday. You guys asked for it, so here it is. First thing I have to do is go into settings and change the monitor. Yeah, boy. There we go. Continue game. I'm in contamination. Let's go. Let's load that. Good. I'm still eating my breakfast at the moment, so when I go to the gaming screen, the camera's going to be off for a second. I'm munching on some toast. Right, here we are. Let's just get into a truck in a minute. Steering's working. Good. Right, let's get the gaming screen. Right. So, where are we at? Infrastructure's running good. We got any completed? Sorry, it's not there. What I'm looking is for any that's completed that we haven't cancelled the journey on. It's a bit of a nightmare now that it's on another thing. Anyway. Right. Complete 4 objects from the port to... Oh, I'm going to the Simcoe bit. Looks like I can get around. That's a road. Going over here, so from here. Have I put a bridge in there? Maybe. Anyways, concentrate map. Alright, so garage, coastal base. Alright, so I need to redo him to coastal base. I just wish I didn't have this sore throat. Yeah, I've got a bit of a sore throat, but yeah. So I got to get across to the port, which is across there. Take the first turn, take the left across the bridge. But I've had this this sore throat for about 4 days now. It's not a sore throat; it's something else, but it's still a pain in the throat. That's an irritation. I don't know. I just like this truck compared to the first truck you get. That's got the bigger tires and stuff. Mm-hmm. Afternoon, evening, been a nice day. Hey, Widowmaker, hey number. Right then. So there's 4 items from here, going back to near on where I was. Not going to be able to take all 4 at once, so don't even freaking try. So where are all the items? The 2 items are there. We got an item over there. Guessing is that thingy barrel. Might get that one first. Over here we have what the fuck's over here? Oh, another blue container. Looks like the blue container, unless it's something in underneath. Okay, we'll start with the thingy-majiggy over here. You got to build any roads? Don't know, mate. Well, yes, I know. To be honest, I already know some of the future stuff, and yes, I do. That'll do. All strapped in, ready to rock and roll. So to get the container on, that's going to be a bit of a nightmare. So I won't be able to pack it. I mean, those 2 bits there, I might be able to get those 2 bits on in one go when I come back. No using the wheel in this game yet. It doesn't recognize the R5 from Moza. Where the fuck am I going? I'm going that way, Matt. Matt. Wrong way. Oh, it's that way and then left. Where I came in. And normally, when we get to the offload point, it normally says which, well, it highlights which bit of equipment you got on board, so it makes it easier to kind of do. I bought Motortown on the Steam sale yesterday. Need to give it a try today. Nice. I wouldn't mind giving Firefighter Simulator a crack, but yeah. Some of the people that I play with kind of nearly finished it. Also, it's kind of can't afford it at the moment. Um, so it's back through the sand quarry, left, follow down. Okay. It's not a cheap game either. Yeah, I know it's about £30 in it, even from CD keys, or loaded as it's now called. Mm-hmm. Um, I keep looking for Out of War on sale. To be honest, I've never played that on my own. Well, I say I'd never played it on my own. I completed the tutorial, of course, but in terms of actually playing the game, I've only really played it when Pav and Mr. H were playing it. I've got it, but like I said, I don't really play it. I don't know what it is for that game, you know. Although you can use like the farming stick with it to operate the machinery and your steering wheel and this and that and the other. It's just, I don't know, it's just something about it. Whenever I go to play it, it's like, no. Okay, where's this going? I think the two things are going over there. Oh, that's where that's going. It's going behind me. Wish there was a demo of that game. What? Out of War? Yeah, Out of War's alright as well. It's like construction sim on steroids. You know, concentrates a bit more on the construction and stuff rather than moving around a city and building stuff. Although it's kind of Out of War is kind of like quarry-based construction, where you're looking for like materials that are in the dirt, diamonds and ore and stuff. So if we can stick those two small cylinders on, and we'll try the dodgy load of the container. I need the last bits of my breakfast as well. No, talk out the last bit. Okay. Nope, treat, don't fall over. Good. Falls over, I can't use it for logs or a bridge. If I need to. Right, dog, your next treat's at 8 o'clock. Go away then. Leave me alone. Thank you. Also, another thing I can't wait to do on this game is try the hard mode. When damage and fuel will be a thing. Yep, no worries, Chris. I know you'll keep me tabbed until you leave the house, so no worries. You go do you. Time for the third monster of the day. Jesus, man. Your blood sugars must be through the fucking roof. Most probably can easily drink a pack of 9 in a day. Only a pack of 9? Xeno used to be able to drink a fucking pack of 24 in like half a day. Oop, I don't know. That's why it's called the Cookie Monster. You broke your can today? No, no, I was just eating breakfast. I finished it. I finished now, so get it on. 2 seconds. There we go. Hi, how we doing? Oh, great, it's raining. Which means it might stutter a little bit. The rain in this game is intense. What's for brekkie? Just toast. Toast and butter. Toast and butter. Breakfast of champions. Right, so I'm guessing these 2 bits have got to go over the far side, which is going to be a little bit of a problem because of the flood. And then the crate, which is going to be a little bit of a problem. I say a little bit of a problem because, you know, I might not be able to load it on the back and strap it down. No chocolate butter? No chocolate spread butter? No chocolate. Well, I used to as a kid, chocolate spread on toast, but when I used to have that, I never used to like the butter because the butter sort of, I don't know, make the chocolate taste funny. You know, the chocolate merged with the butter. Just make the butter runny. Occasionally have a bit of jam. Sometimes when we got jam in, we go through phases when we get jam and when we don't get jam. Yeah, sometimes I have a bit of jam on it. Again, no butter because if I'm having jam, I don't have butter. Toast. I don't know what it is about it. I think it's because like when you put the butter on your toast, it melts obviously because the bread's hot. And then adding something on top, you're just smearing stuff around. Love you, bye. You're just smearing stuff around. So if I'm gonna add like a spread, like a jam or chocolate spread or something, if I'm doing toast, I'll just yeah, just not put the butter on. Right. So according to the map, if I can find the far side, should be able to get over to where these lot are going. Plenty of iron there in case I need it for building stuff. Oh, where are we going? Oh, it's just there. Okay. Can I go through the fence? Might be a better idea to go through the fence, isn't it? Yeah, boy. Oh, that's a bit too far. That's a bit too far. Break out then. Um, do that. Do that. My brekkie is cheese sandwiches. What? Right. Okay. Breakfast is the most important meal of the day, according to some, but you know. Boom. Uh -oh. Now let's go back and get the last bit. Yeah, to some, breakfast is the most important meal of the day. It is a good starter for the day, obviously. I mean, even if you don't have breakfast normally, I recommend that you try. Even if it's just a coffee with some biscuits or something, just try, something just to start your day off with an energy boost. And then, when you get an hour into whatever work you're doing, you won't feel like, oh, it's time to have something to eat. Don't eat breakfast every day, but when I do, it's junk food. Why doesn't that surprise me if you've already had freaking 3 monsters, dude? Yeah, but still, dude, the amount of like I say, the amount of sugar in a can of Monster, you could have 4 coffees and still not be on the sugar content. and caffeine content. That amount of monsters a day isn't good for you. One or two early in the morning just to kickstart you, yeah, you know, that's okay. And then you kind of calm down during the day what you're eating. But that amount, that's not good. Every tea and coffee I have made me sick. Diluted juice then. You know, if you just need something to wet in your throat, diluted juice. If you can't stand drinking water on its own. A lot cheaper too. I was going to say fresh juice, but fresh juice, if you don't drink that in moderation, is bad for you as well. And the vitamins that fresh juice gives you is good, but too much of, say, apple juice, orange juice, a lot of the other fruits are bad for you because there's the acidic qualities in them. It's just like beer. You know, there's some beers that are very good for you. You know, some of the stouts are very, very good for you. But again, it's a moderation thing. Oh, that's a bit heavy. Ooh, that's heavy. Yeah, patch. We're gonna have to get something over here to lift that. We're gonna have to get something over here to lift that. Where's that thing to? I just want to know where it was to because it's out. No, I don't need that anyway. I need not that. That'll do. That's what I need. Well, look at smoking. They said vapes are better now. And now they say they're worse. Well, to be honest, this is a subject I know quite a bit about. So vaping is a lot better than smoking because it contains 99% of the 99% less toxins than actual smoking. If you then take away the last toxin, which is the nicotine, the rest of it is just basically food extracts being superheated. So there used to be another content in it that used to give you corn lung or whatever it is, but they've taken the UK Commission took that out a long time ago now. So it is a lot better for you than smoking. It's just that, of course, like anything, you know, the government didn't, you know, secretly didn't want you to. Well, I say secretly didn't want you to smoke. They did. They did. You know, they obviously did ban smoking from public areas in the UK, but secretly they still want you to do it because the amount of tax they get. And now they've realised, you know, oh, we're losing a shitload of money here. You know, they want publicly they don't want you to do it, but secretly they do. And now they're putting taxes on vaping itself. So you know, it's just like alcohol. You know, alcohol never really goes up every year. Why? Because they all drink. You know, they're not going to tax themselves, so they can't afford it. They're trying to ban vapes. Yeah, they'll probably get there, mate. Well, they'll probably get vaping in public areas banned. But it is and has been proven a better alternative to those who are already smoking. Yeah, and it's been proven. So whenever they asked a medical professional who knows something about vaping, they kind of get the answer that they want, which is that it is better for you. I'm hoping that I don't need I don't need that. It's going to be top heavy, I know, but hey, it is what it is. Right, just got to take it a little bit steady now. Getting it off of this truck might be tricky. Whoa. Wheelie on takeoff. Yep, wheelie wheelie. Can I get under the bridge as well? That's going to be a thing. Ooh, don't dig in. Oh, no, 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 bastard. Come on. Come on, right yourself, right yourself. Oh, I'm digging in. I'm not the jet, I'm not the jet. That isn't helping. The fact that I'm freaking bent over. If I could just move a tiny little bit, I'd be fine. And I can't move the boom anymore. Good. Come on, move it a bit more. There we go. Front tires are digging in now. Come on, move it a little bit. No. And zooming in and out camera's fucking shite on this. I mean, it was pretty shit on SnowRunner, but really shit on this game, isn't it? Any slight to up and down, if you're fucking zooming in and out like a good. That's it, that's it, that's it. Move, 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 move. Realise I'm not giving up, look. Stupid camera. Come on, get up to that concrete bit. Get up to the concrete bit. Get up to the concrete bit. Come on, right yourself, right yourself. I didn't even push to zoom in then. How stupid's that? I'm gonna have to send another vehicle down there and send the crane back down there as well. Ugh, don't want to do that. Hey, this is what it is. Here's what it is. You hang on a minute, hang on a minute, hang on a minute, but hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. No, no, no. I need to get it across the bridge. As soon as I get it across the bridge, I can do it with the grain tank. You before. What the fuck? Didn't have trouble with that before. Don't you know that I'm heard it through the grapevine? I'm just about to lose my mind, honey, honey, yeah. Won't you be my baby? Have you tried Supermarket Sim? No, they don't. They don't interest me at all, not in the slightest. Supermarket Sim, the freaking card sim, yeah, they don't interest me in the slightest. I mean, the only reason I play something like Fast Food Sim is if I'm playing with other people, because it's that looks kind of fun. You know, you just have a job to do, cooking or serving drinks or, you know, cleaning up a restaurant or something. That kind of seems fun. And then, like, occasionally you swap with somebody and try a different station. You know what I mean? That kind of seems a little bit of fun. Supermarket Sim. I've lifted the truck up. It's upside down. Hi. Think I might need to disconnect that one, eh? And strap. And that one. No. No, I want to get back into that one. Hello. Get back into that one. There we go. There we go. Now we're up on our... There we go. Right. Let's try this shit again, shall we? Okay, let's try loading a different way. Camera that one. I don't know how long that's gonna last, but hey, it's on. Put the crane in. Strap on. It's kind of more centered now. Right us. So just take it nice and steady. The trouble is to take it nice and steady, you sort of got to just keep like spamming your trigger, not hold it in. Kind of got to just spam it so it's you're getting like little bursts of acceleration, but it's not bursts because you're kind of moving. Actually, it's a little bit more stable. Stop fucking zooming in, you cunt. I can get it over the bridge, so I can use the crane track to take it from there. The bridge is coming up. I mean, I'm not sure. Oh, I'm not sure it's going past that little off-roady bit. That's for definite, but can but try. Stop. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Stop. 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 Arm the fucking swaying now. Well, at least I'm over the bridge now. If it falls over now, I'll just unstrap it, repair the, or recover the truck, and get the crane tank out. I'll be able to take it with the crane tank, no problem. If and when you guys get the crane tank, if you are playing this game, you will realize the crane tank is super OP. The only downside is, at the moment, if I can get this to where it's going, even with this truck, I'm still not sure whether this crane can handle taking it off the back. That's the downside. I mean, it may be able to handle it, but it may not. Because it couldn't handle taking it off the top of the containers where we found it. Ooh, I'm falling. Timber. Right, let's just unstrap it. Let's recover this truck. Coastal base. Let's leave that there. We'll also bring you back. I do. Let's go into the garage and recover you. Don't know where you are. No, not you. Staying you for the minute, and we'll go back up and use the crane truck again, the crane tank. Cheers. Deploy. That Land Rover looks looking thing looks good. What, the one with all the fuel and that on the roof? Yeah, it's not a bad vehicle. Not a bad vehicle. Some of the better vehicles on this game are the tracked vehicles, although crashing it into a post isn't such a good thing. Although they kind of get confused over stones and stuff. Yeah, the best things for definitely the wetter, softer stuff is tracked vehicles. And possibly the thing on that is their obviously built for going over loose stuff better than wheels. You know, the spread the weight with the track. There you go. Go. Just off the floor. Let's go. What? Okay. A little too heavy for the crane tank as well. Although we are kind of doing it. I'm hoping the inertia we're going forward is going to balance us out. Yeah, boy. That's what I was hoping for. You know, got a big flatbed for it. And the trouble is with the big flatbeds, mate, is they're not that great off-road. You know, I've got this. It's basically the Zix 605R. But it's called the 602 in this game. But I've got that with a flatbed on. The downside is, like I say, it's not that great off-road. Though for flatbeds, as flatbeds or semi-trucks go, it is the better one out of the two. But if you're just carrying one thing, this crane tank is ideal. You just want to carry one thing. Like I say, it's quite a lot of the time, say if I got to go clear an area, I'll just take the crane tank and, yeah, get it done easy. Red morning. As long as the tracks don't dig in, we'll be absolutely fine. Mind you, I have a feeling we might have to put a road across here at some point. I'm not entirely sure, but we might have to. Take a slurping coffee in a minute, it's getting cold. Oh, there's a downhill, isn't there, into this? How are we doing? We're doing good, mate. Doing good. Minute's having technical difficulties, mate. So, yeah, no minute this morning. I know what most of the issues are, because Xeno's told us what most of the issues are, but Minute thinks it's OBS, so he's going to reinstall it. He's got a couple of his games he's got to reinstall, because he's got some corrupt files in them. He broke his PC again. No, I think it just broke on him, for a change. To be fair. I think this time it just suddenly went, no, not that, not having it. Right, that's that done. Right then, so we got an area, restore the area to around the concrete plant. Right, okay. Let's track this. So we've got two objects to grab. Did I do the road? I'm at. And then we got the construction there. Okay. Oh, that will open up roadside base as well, won't it? Hang on. Do we have to? Do we have to get thingy from there to there? Hold the line caller. Because that says power. That is power. Oh, there's power there. So there, we do have to get power to there. Okay. And we have to do this road here. Are we finished with... Oh, I don't know why I'm asking you lot. Am I finished with this truck here? Where's my truck? Where's my truck to? There it is. Am I finished with my truck here? I suppose. I don't know why that truck's even there. Oh yeah, I've widened the area, didn't I, to do that, but we just, if we can get the flooding sorted, this will go down. I think we'll recover this and put it over. Put it over. Where are we putting it over? Down here. We'll put it there. Also, thinking we might do what Mr. H did and just tie in all these little islands with a road to make that easier to cross, even though I've already done it with a convoy. Yeah, so we'll get in this and recover that to coastal. Keith, morning. Let's say recover it to coastal. I don't know whether it needs to go to coastal or not. In fact, no, it doesn't. It needs to go over there. So we need to go over there, across the bridge, and then try and get her over there. So this thing basically is a sand quarry. Basically, you find bits of sand like that bit over there or that bit in front of us, and you can put it on and make your own sand quarry with it. It's quite hard to get into position sometimes. But a very worthwhile bit of equipment. Can I change that? That's becoming annoying. Being video. The zoomy thing. Camera, that's it. Follow me. Down fence. That's better. I don't have to tweak it out as much. Well, moving this around, you've got to remember it is a heavy bit of kit. So I want to be able to get over to where that thing was and build that road. Also want to maybe get power over there. Maybe that's the first thing I should have done. Put the power over there, and then we wouldn't have so far to drive. Yeah, that. Hang on a minute. That seems like sense to me. Boat the line caller. Boat the line caller. Coast to base. What's the fucking vehicle I'm looking for? Not that one. That one. Let's get power to the base over there, and maybe it'll give us it. And then we can recover that truck to the other base, and that'll make the placement of that and building that road a lot easier, faster. I know roughly where I gotta put it. Hello, babies. Mummy kick you out. Mummy kick you out so she can go sleep with Babas. Oh. Got how much I hadn't done compared to somebody like Kev, who's a little bit in front of me. Or Kev, who's kind of on the next map already. But guys, in about 12 days' time, remember I've got 2 full copies of SnowRunner to give away for my giveaway on the 15th. I know the other day I put on a thing 30 viewers, 1,000 bits, or 5 subs. I am going to still ask for a minimum viewership that day of 20 before we start the giveaway. Because they are 2 full copies of SnowRunner. These are worth about £200 each. So it'd be like a £400 giveaway. And no, you can't have the money equivalent. You either want the games or not. DJ Finley? How you doing, mate? Yes, I'm hoping that this bit here. Good, how am I? Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. When I finally, if I can get over there and connect the power to the thing, to the base, I'm hoping that it opens up the base, and then we can just fast travel over there with all the bits of kit that I need to do the road with. And then what we'll do, if I can put the stuff in the right place, just let the infrastructure automatically put the road together, because it's a little bit quicker than what you can do. It's that way. Oh, that's what. Oh, what was that road? I don't even know what that road was for. I don't remember why I put it there. It's probably a bridge, but I don't remember putting it there. I don't know. I really don't know what that's for. Maybe it's an infrastructure thing. To allow this mud to go down. Maybe that's what it is. Is that an infrastructure thing? Objective? No. No. 4 pipes? No. That needs power anyway. From okay, so it looks like the substation's got to go there, there to there. Not that one, anyways. Infrastructure route. Electricity to there. Roadside base, which I'm currently trying to do. That's got to come from there. So what I'll try and do is come out the side. Just try and go directly towards it. Yeah, don't know. Guys, if anyone wants to come and give me a hand, I can switch on multiplayer. I've not switched it on yet, but I can do so. I always play full crossplay multiplayer as well. If you've got it on console, all you need to do is input the code. If you're on Steam, if I put multiplayer on, all you need to do is join game from Steam friends list. Oh, I need to be at the road here as well. Shit. Sorry, this will get by. Not that way though, it won't. I need to fill that gap in, so I need to bring the sand fucking crawl over it to get that. And where's the nearest sand pit though? There's a road I need to repair. Oh no, no, shit. Well, thankful for that. Fuck for that. Unless I just build a bridge over it. That's a possibility. Nice save, wasn't me. Kiwi Rob, how you doing? That wasn't me. I'm quite happy to tell you that wasn't me. That was sheer fucking luck. Come on. This thing is actually really good off-road, even though it doesn't have kind of axle lock or anything like that. But obviously, it wouldn't have. It's got tracks on it. Come on. Oh, slidey, slidey. Come on. Yep, there. Ooh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, go, 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 go. Come on, get up. Come on, get up there. No, oh shit, shit, shit. No, 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 no. It wants to do it, but it don't. Oh no, 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 oh no. Fuck it. Wanker. Oh. Bastard. Shit. Just build a road? No, you just come build a road. See, my idea was, if I could get across here, I could get up to... Where the fuck's the garage? There. No, that's not the garage. Anyway, there's a garage this side somewhere. Oh, it's over there. If I could get the... No, that's not the garage either. Wherever the garage is here. Yeah, it's there. There's the garage. If I can get to there and put electric to it, then I'll be a little bit closer to actually building the road. So I could just move the stuff over there and it wouldn't take me half as long to get the kit there. Because that's the thing at the moment. If I build the road, I'm miles away. Which means I got to move all the kit over there. So, like I say, here... Where is it? Where the fuck's... Yeah, so here's the thing. Here's what I'm aiming for, to go from there to there. And then that'll open up this space, and then I can move stuff out of this space, come down here, move the sand thing, so sand truck about here or there, and then I can do this road here, which will tie me to this bit here, and then, you know, I'm sort of half gravy then. That's my plan. I just got to get this thing over to where I need it to put the electrics in for the base, and I'm hoping it opens up the base. Whether it does or not is a different matter, but you know, that's what I'm hoping for. Another thing I'm going to have to fill in at some point. Oh, we got to go across that rickety-rackety bridge. Rickety-rackety bridge. That's what I'm hoping to open up the concrete plant as well for, is to make some better bridges. Because at the moment, I think all the bridges I can do at the moment are all ones. Wood ones, and not very good wood ones. Alright, please stay. You can stay on this thing. Please stay in the middle. No, don't do that. 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 That's it. Don't do that. Small movements, man. Small movements. Small movements. Small movements. Come on. You can do this. You can do this. Come on. Will it over. Will it over. Will it over. You can do it. Come on. Let's go. Yeah, boy. We're there. That's one bridge we got to get rid of and build a bigger one when we get the opportunity to do so. Alright, so let's go directly to the base, and then we'll try and find the way out to put this cable down. And then we'll tie in the electrics, and then hopefully we'll get the base. Where are we doing? So, got to try and get the other side of the fence, and then we're going down to there. Okay. So if I press down that, put a marker there. Let's put red. So we're heading towards red. Okay, we're in there now. Where's my red banner? I think we'll just head for the electricity base. We'll try to anyway. Come on, pull the tree down. Pull the tree down. Oh, pull the tree down. There we go. There's something here that's this thing's not liking. There we are, over there, 162. Okay, we probably should have gone that way. What am I stuck on at the front? Oh, okay, that there. Come on, push it over, push it over, push it over. Trouble is, we're caught on the front and the back. Yeah. Definitely not going anywhere any fucking vehicle's gonna go. Where's my blue circle? Oh, we gotta go past it. That's not there. We gotta go past it over this way somewhere. Yeah, there it is up there. Well, maybe I shouldn't have come down. Hold the line caller. Maybe I shouldn't have come down off of there. Should have probably stayed up the top. Should have probably stayed up the top. Come on, stay up there. Stay up there, you shit. What the fuck? What the fuck? I've never had trouble with shit like this. This thing's gonna be really, really fucking good. Okay, I'm gonna have to... Maybe I should just push a few of these trees over first and then I could go back and do the cable. Maybe that's a thing. Just mount a few of these trees. Come on, fall over. That one won't fall over, that's guaranteed. I think I found a route. Hoping it adds on to that. Maybe I should have gone right. Saw a clear patch. Oh, okay. Gonna connect to that? Well, it will, but... yeah. With any great efficiency. Maybe I'm gonna have to come down the other way and then just connect it in between. Maybe I can get everything up there. Yeah, boy. There we go. Spin around, spin around, spin around. There we go. Just connect the dots. Come on. Come on. It's not going to look pretty, but I think it'll work. Just moving a little bit and... There we go. She's there. So that's the cable to there. That's that powered up. So why have I not got the... Oh, the infrastructure in it. The infrastructure's not there. Shit. Okay. I need to put different... What bridges have I got? Still haven't got decent bridges. Still not got decent bridges for that. Yeah, I know. Are you done? No, you're not done yet. Remaining 3 trucks. But the rewards are still doing its thing. Okay. That should get me the concrete slabs when this one's done. I'm hoping. One for... Get out of it. I don't get why this does this when I'm trying to zoom in. It just goes fucking stupid. Just get out of it. What's that flag? And get rid of that now. So that didn't work. That didn't work. I need to get the sand truck over it, that's definite. Because I'll never get this complete, because the nearest sand is... Yeah, the nearest sand is there, and it's only tiny. I need to get the sand truck over there. And I know if I can get it close, it'll go across here. So I've done it before with other vehicles, and then, like I say, I can park it right in the smack bang in the middle of the air, and it'll work. It's just getting it there. While I'm out with this vehicle, though, what else needs putting together? So there's one there. So where do I connect that from? Don't know, it's not yet to do, so there's a couple of bits over here. The pipeline to there needs doing. But again, it's... Where's the nearest garage to that? Coastal. Okay, so it looks like I'm still trying to get... In fact, let's recover you. Let's get back in the truck and try and get that there. Try and build that road. The only thing I can think of. The only thing I can think of. Is it that one? No. Must be that one. Bum bum ba-da-ba-dum ba-da-ba-dum bum ba-da-ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-ba-dum ba-da-ba-dum bum ba-da-ba-dum bum ba-da-ba-dum ba-da-ba-dum bum ba-da-ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-ba-dum ba-da-ba-dum bum ba-da-ba-dum bum. I suppose the good thing is that when I get this truck over here, because they've now fixed the big sand trucks, basically, if you don't know what happened with the big sand trucks, is they used to spill a lot of sand because the back doors used to open up quite a lot. Yeah, they fixed the back doors so when you go over bumps now, they don't open quite as much and don't spill up as much. Morning, Gavin. How you doing? Oh, look out! A road building. Well, maybe if I can get this truck there, mate. If I can get this truck there, then yeah. And maybe another road that you guys would have even thought about, even though I kind of don't need it. Well, I say I kind of don't need it. I don't know whether there's another infrastructure with worse trucks going across the same bit. Because there may be. Like I say, I don't know. What do you want? Huh? What do you want? I know what you want because it's gone 8 o'clock. Eh? I know what you want. You want a smacko, don't you? You want a smacko, dog? Eh? Do you want smacko? Eh? You want smacko? Beef one. Good girly. Just woke up and cozy in bed still. Ooh, nice. So I don't know whether to rebuild this bit or not, because I don't know whether it will actually rebuild itself because of that bit there. If I can find a bit of sand, which there is some across the way from me, I'll be able to rebuild this bit. And well, I think there's sand over here anyway. If I can find some sand close by, I can rebuild this bit, making it easier. And then I can build a hole in just there in front of me. I'm hoping this is sand here to my left, to my right, if I can get the grader over. Ooh, come on, baby. Have I grounded you out in the middle? Yeah, I have. Go on. Go on. Pull up. Pull it. Pull it. Pull it. Yeah, this looks kind of sandy just over here, and it's not a lot, but it looks a little bit sandy. I'm hoping this is sand over here, not mud. Right. Are you sand? Yes, you are. Oh, what a bonus. What a bonus. Right, let's go back to here. That's a bonus. That's a big bonus. Right, let's get me truck out. Not that old. What the fuck is it? There it is. Hang on, hold the long corner. Am I in the right place? Yeah, I am. It's fine. I just gotta go. Come out, go left, across the bridge and all that shit again. But yeah, they fixed this truck. You used to go over lumps and bumps and the back doors used to open, spilling your sand everywhere. But they fixed it. I mean, they haven't entirely fixed it. You can still spill sand out of it. It's just a little bit better than before. Well, it's a lot better than before, to be fair. And I think this one holds 60 tons. Whereas the tracked one that you got with the DOC pre-launch version, which is a very good one, holds 40 tons. And I think some of the normal lorries hold up 30 tons, something like that. But guys, like I said, if you do want me to activate the multiplayer so you can come and give me a hand, I can do so. And at the same time, I can give you the code, because I haven't activated it yet. And look out for the giveaway in or around the 15th. Where I will be giving away 2 complete copies of SnowRunner, worth £200 each. These are promo copies. They even will give you the year 5 DLCs when they come out. Like I say, they're worth about £200 each. There's 2 of them, and we'll be giving them away on the 15th as my monthly giveaway. I've lost a little bit of sand. It looks like it's gone down a little bit on the back end, hasn't it? Right, I'm hoping the circle covers this bit of water area down here, so I can do that at the same time. So we'll do the water area. We'll do the hole. You lost sand back there, by the way. It's better than it was, though, dude. Better than it was. Like I say, it used to be terrible. You know, just any bump, the back doors will open and it sort of goes like, yeah. Right, okay then. So we can go as far as kind of here with it. You know something? You're a cunt. You wanted me to build roads, and now you fucking... Oh, that's why you told me not that you wanted me to build roads, so you could stop me from building roads. Told you, you're a cunt. Mm-hmm. Anyways. I think I could do this instead. So I'm not very far away, so... I think if I go down here... and go down there, I think I can get to here, which is the first one. Go to there, and just link them up. I'm gonna have a go at it anyway. What? You think you stopped me from having fun? No, you haven't. You just delayed the inevitable. That's all you've done. Good thing about Roadcraft, dude, is there's always something to do. Always something to do. You know, I'm only 23% into this map, so there's always something to do. So road building is just part of it. Yeah, like I say, like I said, you just delayed the inevitable in the end. Also, I shouldn't have moved that truck because I should have built a road over here first. And I didn't. Should have built a road all the way down here. In fact, I thought we did that actually. Me and Ev. I thought we did build this road. I hope it hadn't reverted back to an old save. That would be a bitch move by the game. Like I say, me and Kev are planning to complete this as it is on normal mode, and then do it again totally from scratch on hard mode to see what that's like. Because it's supposed to be kind of more like SnowRunner, where you have fuel and repair points, which is why a lot of the newer trucks have got the repair things on the roofs with the fuel tankers on, with the fuel cans on. It should make it interesting because obviously it'll be the first time we've seen what the fuel situation's like in game. Because obviously we've never actually done that before in Roadcraft, and we've done it a lot in SnowRunner, but not in Roadcraft. Around the back of that box there, around the back of that little house there, that's where we've got to start the cabling, and then we'll put a couple of waypoints down to sort of ting the dot to, and we'll start laying a cable. What you want? Baby, got it. Right, here we go. So there to there. We'll put cable just there. We'll put it green, blue, whatever. Then we've got to go to... I don't know. There. We'll put it same blue. Then we've got to go to... there. And we'll put that same blue. Right. Let's lay a cable. And the thing is, we've got to stay off the road. The trouble is with the cables is you got to try and stay off the road, because if you've got an infrastructure route going through, sometimes the trucks won't go over where you've laid the cable, where you've put the cable in, because you soften up the mud. So what you try and do is stay off it as much as possible. So we're just going to try and go straight across, and then kind of try and go up the side of this road. Try and stay up the side. Come on. No, we won't be able to for part of it. There's a fucking rock there. Yeah, probably should have gone up the other side. See if we can stay up the side of this road. Stay close in. Ooh, no, 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 no. Bollocks. Bollocks. Let's go a little bit wider then. Oh, come on, just cut it. What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't know whether I've actually got that. Have I got that? Yeah, I've connected it. I've connected it. Fine. What a pain in the ass that was. Hold the line caller. There's a bit there that I haven't connected. I'm right in the middle of the fucking road now. There we go, it's connected again. Jesus. Gavin? No, barely speak fucking Irish. I can't speak Irish either, tell the truth. To be sure, to be sure. We've got that one now. Yeah, I know the timer's run out, but we're doing this now. Yeah, I know. Probably fun. Don't matter about the breakup, it's in the circle, dude. Jesus. We may have to lay this road again. I'm just looking at other alternative routes and there ain't one. We may just have to go down the centre of the road. Hope for the best. Come on. I'm hoping there's not rocks underneath this fucking road. Otherwise, I'm pretty much screwed. Right. Let's have a look at the terrain. You should better just go straight at it almost. I mean, yeah, there's a few trees in the way. We should be able to knock them down. Yeah, guys, like I said, guys, when it rains on this, it rains. Okay. It's spinning one side of the tracks. That was weird. Why won't you go through there? Oh, this rain's a pain in the fucking ass. It really is. Come on, don't go on there. A lot of the time when you lag on this game, it is because of the weather. And really, the rain takes a lot of processing. Come on, get up there. Get up there. Oh, one more after this, just to get it up to there. Hey, Borg. So I'm looking for a way round because of all these stumpy dumpies. Hold the line caller. Have a little looky. So I could go way across if I can get the other side of these pipes. I'm hoping these are buried. And go down. No, they're not buried. Shit. And come back over this way. Oh. Go over that way. Head towards this rock and then come back in on it. No. Seems sense. Just trying to see whether there's any stumps there. Ah, bollocks, this isn't going to work. This isn't going to work. There's a shit ton of stumps. I'll hold the line. Hold the line. I might be able to thread it through there. Push over a few trees. That would work. Means I'm going to have to push over that big tree there. Well, that could work. Whoa. Stop that. Stop that. Get back up. Come on, get back up. Get the fuck back up. Get the fuck back up. There we go. Get the fuck back up. What I need to do is probably work my way from the other side back over this side. Push off whatever trees I need to be gone. Come on. Oh, I've got myself in a real pickle here. It's a tracked vehicle and I'm stuck on those little tiny stones. Whoa. Fuck you. Oh, that tree don't push over. That's a fuck. Okay. That's just a shit. Come on, get up there. Tippy tippy time? Nope. Nope. Very rare do you tip this thing over, although I have done it, as you guys just saw. But very rarely this thing tips over. You really got to be acting a twat with this thing. Tip it over. Like that does that. That does that. Let's if I can... Yeah, just... Can I put the thing in there? Yeah, that did that. So I just got to get the other side of it now. And look over a few trees. I know I can make it work. You guys had no faith in me. Well, you with perfect right, obviously. Just wondering if I could thread my way through there to get the other side of these trees. Oh, just give me the other side of give me the other side of the trees. Come on. Come on. Come on, you stupid stones. Fucking release me. Please release me. Let me go. There we go. Come on. I'm not on anything. Not on anything. You just want to push me over that way. There we go. There we go. Oh, turn a bit. Turn to the left a bit. Turn to the left a bit. No, okay. There goes one tree. There we go. That's the tree I want to get the fuck out of the way. Come on, push, push. Push, push, push. If I can get that white tree out of the way, be all the better for it. Well, do I need to? I just need to get up there. Get around it. Oh, go on, go on, go on, go on. There we go. There we go. I'm hoping that's connected itself to each other. I reckon all those who doubted me should tip 100 bits now. All 7 of you. Come on. Up you go. Right. Why are you having trouble getting up here? What's the matter with it? What's the matter with it? See, I got there. go. There we go. Right, so that should be complete now. Doink, doink, doink. You're not on yet because of something different, and I don't know what that is. But we should find out later, obviously, maybe. Just get rid of these blue things. That's done. There's one over there to do, but we won't bother with that at the moment. Let's put this away and then... Wow! What do you mean, wow? Wow, are you saying wow because I told you, I said you know, anybody who doubted me should tip 100 bits? Well, no, I did it. I did it. Yeah. Most of all. I like the way you move. Come on. Come on. Wiggle, wiggle. Oh, nearly got there then. Yeah. Think we might have to take a short recess in a minute. Make a fresh coffee. I won't take too long. There we go. Beautiful. Let's go fill this hole up here. And then we'll bring the grader down. Milk, 2 sugars. Since I'm providing your entertainment, I think you should be making me one. How about that? And anybody who says what fucking entertainment can kiss my ass. Probably would have been easier if I could put a bridge over here, but I know we're going to have to use this quite a lot. So it needs to be rebuilt. Right. Anyway, fresh up coffee time. We're going to put you on the Be Right Back screen. Unfortunately, nobody's bought any Stream cars this week, so yeah, we're playing for shits and giggles. I'm going to go make a fresh coffee. I shall see you in a few moments' time. Oh, that's... Right, guys, I am back. I'm just preparing something, and then we'll get rid of the words on stream, and then we'll carry on trying to build some roads and stuff. That should be good. Right, get the camera back on. Whoop. Right, let's carry on trying to build this. The good thing is, once this is done, I didn't end the thing, did I? Once this is done, it's permanent. Yeah. Now what we should do is move reverse a little bit. Right there. And by the looks of it, the other side is lower than what I am, so move a little bit more. Stop. Move a little bit more. Come on, move. Okay, I got you. I got you. Please. There. Is that what we wanted? Just want me to do that a little bit. Make it a little bit more sturdy. There we go. That's what you wanted. And stop. So what we'll do in a minute, guys, is we'll bring the grader over, grade that over there to make it easier for everything else to get through, and then we'll leave. Well, we should be able to get up to. I want this slightly over. Yeah, and then we'll do a little bit more. What a little bit more do I need to do? So this is fine. So the next bit we need to do is across here. Just to make that a little bit more sturdy. So I don't know whether I just put the truck on there or not. Whether I bring it into here. Probably bring it into here would be the better idea. So come across the railway tracks, come this way a little bit and head straight for this big mound. And then we'll make that path a little bit more sturdier. Might want to just fill that in a little bit more. Spin that around. Spinny, spinny. Just cover those rocks bit, that rock bit. I mean, when I plane it over, it might be alright, but you know, can't really take the chance. Why did you not fucking brake when I told you to? Okay, let's cover the rocks. Refill. How far does this go out? How far does this go out? No, it's that one and that one. Okay, so... So we'll just line this up with the next bit, and then we'll go back, grab the truck, and move it through, and then we'll grab the grader and bring it back, bring that through, and then we'll have to bring across the tarmacer just to make the road permanent. What I want to do is just leave this off of the infrastructure route. Okay, I think the infrastructure route goes around that way. I think we're safe just putting it up here. Are we safe there? Yeah. Go back and get the grader truck for it. We'll get the thingy truck first. Otherwise the truck won't go across that sand. Alright, how are we getting there? Oh, we've got to go over the bridge, haven't we, in that way? Okay. Got to go over the bridge in that way. So the next time I come back, I'll be getting out the big lorry. To be honest, what I should do to save any freaking issues is I should get should fill this in, but it's so easy to go round it. I've never really bothered. But to make it easier for me, I should really just whack a bit of sand down there, make it a lot easier, plane it off. Like I say, I just think it's just as easy to go round, which is why I've never done it. I'm trying to justify why I'm not doing jobs now. But morning, guys. Morning. How are we doing? This was viewer's choice. This was your choice from yesterday, Roadcraft. Normally we would have done this in the afternoon, so the likes of Kev can join in that. But yeah, Minute's not available today. Technical issues, so hopefully get some sorted by tomorrow. Actually, technical issues. He had a corrupt file through FarmSim, didn't he? And apparently he's got something wrong with his ProMod save, which reminds me I need to share my link to my Google Drive with Seti, so he can have ProMods. Naughty Kiwi. Morning, lady. How you doing? Or evening for you. How we doing? Oop, hello. Morning, evening, good afternoon, good night. Love you. Been a nice day. Doing okay? That's good. I wonder if anybody's heard from Jamesy since last night. I know I saw the message from Zeno before we went to bed saying, you know, good luck with today. So hopefully we get to hear some good news today. Sand flattening, that's what we want. Build this road. Might want to stick a bit of extra sand down here, maybe. To cover this dirt bit. It is what it is. We'll see. If we need it, we need it. If we don't, then we'll just leave it as it is. I had to figure out how to play Euro Truck since Dav and Baz were both naughty. Dav and Baz were both naughty. Why were they naughty? Why are they being naughty, Kiwi? Spill the beans. Well, this morning, how you doing? One bought me the game, the other bought me the maps. Well, all of them. Jeez, that was a good gift, wasn't it? I mean, there's like 9 map packs. Both need a slat. Mm-hmm. Yeah, GG's. All you need to do now is find yourself a nice VTC when you've made your profile up. I know of one. It's pretty good. They take care of you. They take care of their own. Viking Transport. Ever heard of them? No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Let me figure out how to drive first. No. Be part of BTC straight away. That way the miles count straight away. Yeah, that's it, Webs. That's exactly how to do it. Right, and that's 2 vehicles there. Where's my truck? Where the fuck's the truck? There it is. So, discontinue that. So, fold that bad boy up. If you need any help setting that up, Kiwi, let me know. First, what you'll have to do when you set your game up, it's probably already set up now, is and figure out your controls, is to go to Trucksbook itself, download the client software. While it's downloading, you create a account for yourself, and then when the client's downloaded, you log into your account, link the game to your account, and when you start driving, your miles will count for something. Trucksbook literally sits on the side while you're playing the game and just takes an account of the jobs completed. It uses no processes almost whatsoever. The only time it uses any processes is when you've completed a job. It takes that job, puts it in a file situation, and uploads it to the website to say that you've completed. Come on. Come on, you're not grounding out, so why are you going so slow? Right, I need to stick this somewhere really dodgy now. Don't like where I've got to stick it, but it's a thing. And I'm going to get in the way of the infrastructure as well. When I get it back up, when I get over it. See that big mountain thing there? That's where I've got to try and get it. Well, I say mountain, the mound of sand. That's where I want to get it. Come on. Come on. Well, before the next fucking infrastructure truck comes. There we go. Okay, you like me, it's fine. Come on, up you go, 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 and stop. And grade. Yeah, boy. See, what this will do when it's opened is it'll extend the sand. So if I go to vehicles and go across one, there we go. See, that whole area where I want to sand to is right the way across. So we can now build the road right the way over there. And then when we bring it over to here for... there's like an infrastructure road that goes from... See if I can find it. Oh, it goes from here. It goes from here, goes where this dirt road is, right the way to the end. And if I stick the thing about here, it should cover the whole lot. So we've got a couple of roads to build. What I want to do first of all is go back and get the tarmacker to make these roads more permanent. I don't know whether I want to spill a little bit of sand here. Yeah. And a bit somewhere here as well where it's a little bit icky. Anyways. Stop talking about it, Matt. Let's get it done. Get her done. Get her done. What do we need first? We need a yaw. Ramp. Garage. Garage. That one. Now, with these bigger rollers and stuff, you cannot fit the two things on the one truck. I mean, you can, but they tend to fall off. Oh, come on. Why won't you go up that ramp, dude? Okay, let's do it the other way around. Sometimes if you won't go up forwards, it'll go up backwards. Don't slide, don't slide, don't... It's nice and steady, nice and steady. Mind you, now we do have... might try and put the two on, actually, because we do have... usually flip now, don't we? We do have straps on this vehicle now. We've never had that before. So we might try and get both of them on and strap it up. Get a bit of a strap on. People likes a bit of a strap on, don't you, mate? I don't know whether the ramp will go up there, but can but try. Strap cargo, douche, and ramp. Yeah, boy. Right, let's go. So this is basically the 605R from SnowRunner. One of the better trucks in SnowRunner, to be fair. For some weird reason, it's not quite as good in this game. I don't know whether it's the trailer that makes it super heavy. Same with the grading truck. You know, the grading truck is the same front on it. And because of the weight it's pulling, I'm I'm guessing it's that why it's disadvantaged a little bit. Which is fair, you know. I'm all for, you know, having it not so easy. What the fuck is going on with that? Oh, that was weird. It sort of like jumped over a rock or something. And I've never had that with any of the trucks going around there. But hey, it is what it is. Maybe it's because of the sheer weight I've got on board. I don't know. I mean, I have got some weight on. I've got a tarmacer and a planer. You know. Jesus. Come on. What the fuck? What the fuck? I might have to leave one of these behind, you know, and do it separately. I don't want to, but I might have to. It's not having it. It's not having it. See, it's taking not lots of nobbles and bobbles, which shouldn't be taking. Yeah, I'm gonna have to drop one of these off. Fuck it. I'm gonna have to drop one of these off, and I don't want to do it. I don't want to really do this, but I'm gonna have to. The strap. That one. There. Right. Ramp. Let's go. There you go, look. Told you it's sheer weight. Amazing how that makes a difference, doesn't it? Take off one thing. There's a couple other vehicles that can do this. One of which is the brand new like Jeep and trailer that can take these, which I might get out in a minute and bring the thing over for me. Bring the roller over for me. Like I say, we'll be moving these quite a bit now because you know I want to tarmac those two bits that I've done. I then want to tarmac over the next bit that I'm going to do and the road infrastructure. So there's quite a lot. Right, tight round, hard round. Hard round. Da 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 da. When we first found these on, I forget which map it was about the third or fourth map in. When we first found these trucks, we thought, wow, what a blessing. We've got something that can handle terrain, carry heavy loads. And yeah, for the most part, absolutely it can. For some weird reason with this tarmacer on, and it seems to be this tarmacer that does it, it's just a little bit, I don't know, mushy to describe it in. I don't know whether that's the best fucking word to describe it with, but yeah, it seems to like really dig in. It's almost like it's going, I don't really want you to use that fucking tarmacer. Or it's kind of going, fucking tarmacer's heavy, mate. Why don't you fuck it off? Mind you, why is this truck a different fucking color? Is this a broken truck? Is this a... Oh, this... I could have got the wrong truck out. That would fucking answer it if I got the wrong truck out. If this is a rusted truck and not a painted, that would answer why it's a little bit shit. Mm-hmm. That would answer it. If it's a rusted, not painted. Alright, what I'll do is I'll go across, we'll offload, we'll do the thing. Yeah. Just thought about that could be a thing, can it? That it's a rusted, not painted. Stop there and ramp and unstrap. Alex, good morning. How you doing, bro? Hopefully Xeno sorted your problem out. I don't know what it was, but hopefully Xeno managed to get it sorted. Morning, Grizz. How you doing, brother? No, he wasn't able to. Oh, damn. Does he have some idea of what it could be? Chrome wasn't loading. Oh, that'd be a Microsoft issue. If it is a Microsoft issue, you can always contact them and say, "Oi, dickhead, your freaking shit ain't working." Also getting used to a new keyboard. Nice. It's nice when you got new bits of kit. Really do like it when you got new bits of kit. One of the F1 that has F4 key on it. Very funny. Mine's got an F4 key on it for some strange reason. Did you get hit by a storm? We got a little bit of rain down here, if you mean IRL storm. Got a little bit of rain down here, not much. But like I've said before, where I live, it's kind of like in a fishbowl of hills. So bad weather sometimes has trouble getting down to us. My old keyboard broke, it had keep it off. Oh, okay. Right, see if we can put this thing back on, move it up a little bit further, do the other bit, and then like I say, we'll have to go back and get the roller. Come on, son, up you go, up you go, up you go. Go. That'll do. Dish. Strap cargo. Pull the ramp up. We have weird weather sometimes as we have a lot of hills near us. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. To be honest, mate, if you've got any hills near you or around you or whatever, it can stop you getting some weathers. It's just like it has to really be bad for us to get snow down here where I live, because we're surrounded by 3 hills. You know, on 3 sides we're surrounded by hills, so it has trouble getting down into the fishbowl. Right, here's another bit here where we have to tarmac over as well. Ooh, come on, pull it out, pull it out, pull it out. Like I say, this thing's acting a bit weird, and I got a feeling that I pulled out a non-painted version of this truck. Painted versions are great. Oh, come on, get off. Ooh. We graded this. Why is it gone cockeye? Cockeye. Oh. Come on. Come on. Level yourself up. It's BC. Alex, you live in Wales or near? I tell you what, everyone takes a piss out of Wales, but you guys have some absolutely glorious views in your country. You know, you've got those fucking hexagon steps up north, and the fucking Brecons are so nice, it's unfucking real. I've been across the Brecons a good couple of times now. Right, I think what we'll do is we'll just leave that there. I'm going to take this truck back because being a dick, and we'll put it back and we'll see if we can get a painted one out, and I'll show you the difference. It's not too late. Yeah. Right, we can put that in now if we get rid of something. Yeah, it isn't. It was a non-painted. Retain. Deploy. There we go. Watch how much better this thing performs compared to the other one. You're waiting by the clip button? For what? The fuck ups? What fuck ups? Who's fucking up? Better to see the sarcasm in my eyes. Go on. Come on. Come on. Go on. Get up there. What the fuck? Get up there. Come on, get up. How the fuck is the metal or stone roller got more traction than the back? Answer me that one, peoples. Answer me that one. Our stone roller or metal roller, because sometimes they're made out of stone, sometimes they're made out of metal. How the fuck can a stone roller wheel have more traction than... I can see Bristol and the Severn Bridge. Nice. Oh, you're really close to you. You're really close to... who are you close to? You're close to Chaos. Mind you, if you can see... Hang on, if you... So, are you... I'm guessing you can see the North Bridge. Because, of course, there's two bridges now, isn't there, across the Severn? You've got the Prince of Wales Bridge and the Severn Bridge, so you're near the North Bridge. You're near the older bridge. So you're only just... Well, you're only just about in Wales, aren't you, then? If you can see outskirts of Bristol and the Severn Bridge, you're only just about in Wales. I mean, it doesn't matter, you're still fucking in Wales, but... I know Smiler lives in Abergavenny. Uh-huh. Yeah, Chaos lives in Bristol. You're not far off Chaos in Welsh. See how much better this thing's handling itself? A lot fucking better. I'm not far from Newport. Yeah, that's just across the bridge. Well, then yeah, on a good day, then you can see Bristol. And from Newport, you'll be able to see the Prince of Wales Bridge. Just about. Well, I don't know. You might be able to see the old one as well on a clear day. Because there is a difference, guys. There is a difference. There is two bridges. There's the Prince of Wales Bridge, which is the newer bridge, and there's the Severn Bridge, which has been there for fucking years. Yeah, like I say, I've been through Wales a number of times. In fact, my brother was going to take over a pub just over the Brecons from where you are, and with his girlfriend, but it never came. It never went through. Well, they did take it over for a little while. Shit. But then she was terrible with finances, and he was sticking a shitload of money in it, and she wasn't kind of, when they had some profits, she wasn't kind of giving a little back. They weren't giving each other wages, so he was like, hang on a minute, this is a fucking one-sided deal here. So after a little argument and legal battle, he fucked her off. You live on a mountain, so you can see the Bristol Channel. Yeah. I thought you were just going to say you live under a bridge. That's why they call you the Welsh Troll. Joking. If that becomes a problem, we might have to fucking come back with Sam. On a nice day, yeah. Yeah, and fuck you too. Now, can I drive this thing over to there and do that one as well, or do we have to put on the back of the truck? Let's see. I mean, it might sort of be confused over these stones that are ahead. It's a thing. But if we can get it, so it goes past this fucking grader. Although the grader's on the fucking tarmac that I want to do, but hey, that's just the thing. That bit over there don't matter so much. Well, hey. Pure and simple, I'll be there for you. That's what my disco used to be called. Pure and simple. Wife named it. Not because we're pure and simple people, because the disco was pure and simple. Very easy to set up. Very clean sound. Not a mosh of lights, just enough to do everything. It was cool. Days. Right, let's turn this around and let's get the truck up here, load them both, and then, yeah, we'll carry on building some more roads to the other side. And Matt, rule 1 in fucking roadcraft is put the handbrakes on. Oh yeah, it's a thing, people. It's a thing. Missed a spot. Where did I miss? To be honest, a tiny little spot doesn't matter in this game. As long as the most part's done, it don't really matter. On your left. Mm-hmm. Stop. Ramps. There we go. That's going up nice. We like that. We like it when it behaves itself. Let's pump you right up the front. That'll do. See if it will take this as well. Should do. This is a lot better truck. It's just got to be enough to get through. That's all, mate. For the most part, it'll be me coming through with trucks or Kev or whoever wants to come and help. Like I say, if you want to come and help today, guys, let me know and I'll activate the multiplayer. I've not activated it as of yet, but I can do it. See how much better this thing's rolling as I kind of slow down. Yeah, it's got to be the weight. Got to be the weight I don't like. It's only got to go up there, it's fine. Come on. Yeah, handbrake kind of jank for me at the moment as modified. The right stalk, one for wipers just used to flip it up and down for neutral and drive reverse, so it also release the parking. Oh, okay. To be honest, I've not figured out how to use Moser on here yet because there's no thing in the steering wheel part. I know there's a backdoor to it, but I don't want to mess up the game by activating it through a backdoor. Right, let's just check on this infrastructure before we start work on this roady bit. So infrastructure, it's this one here. Is it that one there? Yes, that one there. So rewards, we're getting money out of it, and there's still remaining a lot of money. So we've got 4, 8, 12, 13 more trucks, and here comes one. Maybe have to set a binding from Will. I would have thought in game itself. Yeah. So at the moment, Grizz, there is no Moser setting. So if I go in here and go to steering wheels, there's a direct drive direct input. If you look across through them all, there is no Moser. There's a Hori, and you have to use that wheel, the Apex wheel. There's the CSL Elite from Fanatec, the GT DD wheel Pro, but I'm guessing that'll work for any of the DD wheels. But yeah, no Moser as of yet. Right. So after this one goes across, we're going to try and sand it off. And to be honest, I'm not going to do bits that it doesn't really need, because it doesn't really need any down here. I'm just going to do from like here onwards. Change the view back to where are you, twit? I'm hoping at least to get to the middle bit there, and then we'll get the grader on it and just flatten it down that way. If any of the trucks do come out, they'll be able to go across. Come on, move. Just trying to watch for trucks coming in behind. That'll do for that one for a minute. Let's move that out of the way. That one. What I'll do is go over this a couple of times, and then we'll come back and flatten that bit, the other side of the railway track. You're having trouble getting up there. We're the kids in America. Whoa. No, spin it, spin it, spin it, spin it, spin it. Watching them yellow doors like a freaking hawk now, because it's about time that another one came out. I think they're having trouble getting over that left side of the, well, it's right side of the sand pit, left side to me now, because I spoke sand over there. So if I go and just flatten it out, it might not have such a hard time. I mean, they bounce over the railway lines anyways. It's just a thing. Although I have seen Have a Mr. H, they actually sand all the way up to the lines. I mean, it might not be such a bad idea. Again, I'm kind of a one for if it's not broken, you don't fix it kind of a deal. Oh, no, 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 don't do that. Don't do that. Jesus. Might have to fucking pour sand this side now, because I've just broken a bit. I say it's just broken. I've just used the asphalt thing. Right, let's get the other side. Sand grader, that's it. Right, let's just get the other side of this. I know you're not grading anything at the moment because it's dirt, it's not sand. Spin it now. There we go. I'll flatten that out a bit. Just watching that yellow door, like I said, guys. Watching the yellow door for the next truck coming out. That should help it a little bit more. Right, let's put this up by the other truck then, and then carry on dumping sand down. There's a room up there for that to pass. Now let's just leave it over here. Bollocks to it. Let's leave it here for a minute. Right. Nothing yet. Right, my plan is from here just to go directly across towards the wall. That's my plan. And then when we've tarmacked it, we'll I say will. Anybody's helping me today? Um, I'll change the direction of the roads. Nothing yet. It's a while to come out on them. Just want to put a little extra there. Come on, move. Oh, fucking handbrake's on. No, nothing coming out. I know they got a few to go. What the fuck? Get out of it. That should be good enough. That should be good enough. So we'll move this over to the next bit out of the way. We've just got to get the grader on this now. There's a little sand piece there. Just hope I haven't ruined that that infrastructure now by putting the sand down and leaving it out. You know, that is not enough. Should have really just parked this up and put the other truck out, maybe. Moved the grader over and graded that sand. Alright. Let's just put this just here. Until we can move the sand truck over it. Well, there's a truck coming over now. Just in time, just in time. Sand. It'll probably catch me up, but it is what it is. Probably start beeping at me and all kinds of shit now as well. Down in Georgia. So guys, we said this before, if you don't tarmac this afterwards, sometimes what can happen is that with the rain and the storms and stuff, your road might slowly start disappearing. So tarmacking it just makes it permanent. Light finger death punch, wash maybe. Right. That'll do. Right, move this over to the next bit. That should be right now. And then we'll get the tarmacker on it. And then we'll get the roller on it. What we'll do in the meantime is when that truck goes over, we'll just change it a bit and send another truck so that it goes over nicely. Down in Georgia. There you go, that infrastructure's in, so we'll just change the infrastructure in a minute, just so that it's using the sand rather than so infrastructure, it's that one. So There we go. Just zoom in a little bit. So you're on the sand. You're on the sand. You need to come. Cancel route. Delete that, but then add that, and right in the smack bang in the middle. Which is what this is what I do now, guys. I don't try and move it. Just try and put it where I want it. That goes there. Delete that one. That one will go there. Put one in there. Delete you. Put you in there. Put another one in there. And that should be perfect. Right. Dispatch vehicles. And then getting you. Right, see if we can just move this thing over the other frickin' side so I can get these vehicles off before this truck comes. Because right after this truck comes, I want to start offloading and tarmacking and shit. Another thing that I want to do is just make sure the ramp is across the railway lines. Beautiful, that'll do. And drop the ramp, unchain it. We'll have to get this boy off first. Get out of the way, 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 get out. Alright, I'm trying to get it out of the way. I'm trying. Don't fucking do that, dickhead. I'm fucking trying to get it out of the way. Jesus. Impatient motherfucker. Well, off you go. But don't do that a bit too early. Okay. Come on. Come on. Behave yourself. Need to just recover the inside of that corner. Yeah, he's getting over there a lot faster now. Which he should do, because like Sandown is almost like, I don't know, hardcore. Right, we'll try and just stay in the centre, that'll do it. We don't need to go over twice. Come on, Rain, get out of the way. Like I say, guys, with stuff like this game, SnowRunner or whatever, you can come and join me. Not a problem. Just pick your poison away you go, kind of a deal. That's a stone there, isn't it? That's why you're not covering it. That's why you're not trying to go over it. I'll roll over it, roll over. Okay. That'll do. Close enough. Close enough. But like I say, covering it and rolling it makes it a permanent road. If you don't do it, you have the potential of it washing away. And what we'll do as well, we'll hopefully be able to get this thing up the hill. Activated or non-activated. And we'll just move it out of the way, ready for the truck to pick it up. I think that's all we're going to get. I think that's all we're going to get. Let's get this thing up out of the way. So if you remember from Tab's stream, he jumped one of the trucks over those things. And then got his ramp stuck. I say got his ramp stuck, they seemed to glitched. If I'm totally honest, they glitched out on him. And I don't know whether he was able in the end to be able to recover. Dukes of Hazzard style, yep. I mean, the first time he attempted it, he actually flopped on top of the railway carriage, which wouldn't tell me that he cleared it, to be fair. Which I did say in his stream, and he did it again and cleared it, so, you know. We might have to do this a couple of times. And after this, we'll move the truck over, and then we'll move the thingy truck, the sand thingy over into its next position, and then we should be able to do that infrastructure road, and hopefully that will give us that garage. No, it's not that. They give us the garage. It's some sort of fucking thing that does it. I think it's that infrastructure from the other side that got across that rickety bridge. I'm trying to get stuff from. Is there a truck coming over? I can't even see one either. Might be able to get this done in time. Just got to keep an eye on trucks coming out of that garage now. Yeah, I'm coming. Guys, if you missed Exerso stream last night, go back and watch it. A great night of GT4 racing by all involved. I think there was like 14 of us. Yeah, great night of racing. And once again, thank you to Exerso for hosting. Right, that's that. I'm just going to drive this back instead of trying to put it on the truck, and then we'll spin the truck around and, like I say, move that truck, move the other move that truck there as well. That's going to be a pain in the ass to move it back across to here, and then it'll be fine when it's on this bit. It's just climbing that hill then, and then getting it where it needs to go next. Like I say, I'm hoping to get it to kind of the middle of that road, so that when the sand truck goes across, and I put it on automatic, it refills itself. I know, it seems stupid, but it does do it when you let the AI drive the truck. Just going to put this behind the other one. Boom. Time to bring that one over. What are we needing? We're needing the ramp up, aren't we? Right. Spin the truck round. Get it over the road. Pick those two vehicles up. Put them over near the infrastructure start point, and then we'll get the sand machine over there. I know I keep rattling on about the things I'm doing. It's not for your benefit, it's for mine, so I remember what I'm doing. Otherwise, I'll like span off into something else and do something else when I'm supposed to be doing this. If I mention it enough, I'll remember. Kind of a deal. Remembrance by repetition, I think they call it. Need to think out loud to remember things like me. Morning, Tips. How you doing, lady? I do kind of short term. especially when I'm playing games, because otherwise the mind will wander and I'll end up doing something else where I should be doing a certain thing. .50 turn to try and get around this corner. Right then, let's get these two vehicles on here and then just move it the short distance up there. I could have probably driven them, to be fair, but you know, if you don't need to, you know. I mean, this thing would have been hellish slow going across there. I mean, I'm not saying this truck's going to be any different with the weight on board, but hey. Tyre was up at till 6 AM playing deconstruction. Oh yeah, he's fell down the rabbit hole, folks. He's fell down the rabbit hole. I got a little bit to do today after stream. I got some housework to do when I'm going to chill out a little bit later. I'll probably fall down the rabbit hole myself, doing a little bit of decon sim. I've actually got the bigger van now, which is really allowing me to get a lot of stuff on board. My warehouse is almost kind of full as well, so I'm kind of watching what I bring back a little bit. Because there's no point bringing it all back, because what I found out is compared to when some people started doing it, not secure, oh bollocks. When some people started playing it, you can no longer make a shit ton of money by bringing stuff back and putting it in your recycle bin. Because that's what some people were doing at the start. They were like packaging everything, bringing everything back to the warehouse, and then what they didn't want, they whacked on the recycle bin, and getting, you know, when you scan something in the house and it says it's like £300, you were getting £300. You know, so you were getting quite a lot of money by recycling. That's now stopped. I think they figured that people were, I don't know whether you would call it an exploit. Probably it's probably an exploit, if I'm brutally honest. You know, so they've stopped that, and they've said no, you're not doing that anymore. But that's cool. It means when you earn money, you actually got to fucking earn it. Like I say, I'm having a lot of fun with it. I really am having a lot of fun with it. I've upgraded all my screwdrivers and stuff. My screwdrivers are now level 4, so it means I've got kind of power tools now, which is kind of cool. The only thing I haven't got to level 4 yet is the saw, chisel, so I just want to get this in the right spot, so when I take them off, well, that'll do. A little too much, to be honest. And that one, and then go back for this one. So the first thing we've got to do is deconstruct the scanner, and then we're going to try and just reverse it right back and then go straight down the road. 3k upgrade for the warehouse looks good from watching someone the other night for a laugh. Oh, it gives you a little bit more room, mate. Basically, it opens up the warehouse a little bit extra. And the next one after that is 6 grand, which is the one I'm on. Obviously, the more space you have, the more shelves you can put in, the more stock you can have. And that way, when orders come in for buying stuff secondhand, you can do more orders and earn more money that way. Save your tears for another day. Like I say, I've got the high top long wheelbase van now, and I'm not doing half as many runs as I was with the little transit van. I think I'm going to skip the Luton van and go straight to the Seminar. I know one of our guys has got the Seminar, and he says, you know, he's basically doing one run with the Seminar, and that is it, and getting it all on board, which makes it a lot faster because you're not going to fro, and wasting a lot of travel time. Kind of reminds me of when I used to be a volunteer. Yeah, same here, dude. I used to be a warehouse guy for a charity called Turntable. And basically what you do is you go to your local council and go, I'm moving into a house, I need furniture. And they'd say, give you a voucher to go to this place to look at some stuff. And they deliver it for like a token fee, like £30 or something. And you could have a whole house full of stuff. You know? £30 for delivery on a whole house full of stuff is fucking cheap as fuck. Right. This isn't so deep. It's just got a load of little crevices in that can fuck this truck up. But I'm hoping it'll get to where I need it to go, which is kind of see where that sand mound is with that chair. Kind of about there. That's where I want it. I'm hoping it can get there. And be off these roads. Kraken Van Nation not about anymore? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like I say, it helped out. Turntable helped out so many people. In fact, it was the first job I ever had. It was a voluntary job, but it was the first job I ever had. You do miss the work? To be honest, when I found out where a lot of the stuff came from, when I had to use it once, certain stuff I didn't want because I knew where and how they got it. Like beds. Never wanted a bed from there because I knew half the beds were from, to put it politely, elderly people who'd recently passed. So I was like, no. Right, let's make sure that's in the right place. I did 6 months thing back in the day on the job centre, and helped me straight into another. Yeah, that was the thing I did it for. I didn't do it because it was my first job and I kind of had to. I did it because obviously it gave me the experience to be able to go into another job, and it did get me into another job. I went from there to ANC. While I was at ANC, I did my car license, which allowed me to be able to drive cars and vans for them, which led to my forklift license in-house, unfortunately. And then one day the area manager found out I had a license and got me out driving cars. I say cars and vans. I did like a load of deliveries in his car. Whoa. That coffee went down rather well. But the amount of freebies. When I started with ANC, we used to do a lot of deliveries to like pubs, and basically a lot of the things that were in the boxes for these pubs were like coasters and key rings and t-shirts and, you know, a load of freebie giveaways and stuff. Yeah, so a lot of the time you deliver to the pubs and stuff, and they'd open up the box and go, "Do you want a t-shirt?" And you got to sort of go, you'd be cheeky and go, you know, "Have you got an extra large?" Right, that should get over to the end. So let's grab the next thing. Infrastructure. Outside road. Yeah, boy. And that's him rolling down. And he's gonna... I thought he was going to go to the wrong road then. uh, okay, am I in the roller? I am in the roller, aren't I? Stop. Come on, get off. Oh my god, I fucked that up. I fucked that up. That was totally my fault. There we go. That's how to sort that out. Stop you before you roll away. What? Oh. I'll do the rolling myself. I'll do something myself, won't I? The good thing is when you do the infrastructure one, guys, you don't have to do like both sides of the road. You just need to complete the green dots and it'll complete itself. Is the sand truck already on the other side? Let's just have a quick gander. Yeah, he is. Okay. Enter. Why? Tips, thank you very much for the resub. That's 2 months in a row. Thank you very much. $20 for a sarnie. That's fucking expensive, isn't it? $20 for a sarnie. Jeez, man. What's the sarnie got in it? Jeez, Subway's only like £7 for a foot long. Woohoo! Let know all my secrets here. You know when I did this one for Tab the other day, this is exactly how I fucking did it. Well, not exactly. It took me a little bit longer because we didn't have the sand truck in play. Yeah, we didn't have the sand truck in play. Mr. H was using it to build that road across the other bit that I did. Right, the dude here will blow out in a second. These two get in each other's way. Right, the garage that I'm trying to open is just around that bend, just around those trees. And this actually works when you're building roads, guys. If you build the road kind of close to each other, but not too close so they mosh in, it actually will fill the middle bit in for you, even if you don't do it as an infrastructure. Oh my god, what are you doing? Vehicle got stuck during construction. That's because it needs to stay fucking kind of a little bit left. Oh my god. It'll actually give up in a minute. Hoping these two don't bump into each other. Be a pain in the ass if that happens. You're gonna give up? Come on, hurry up. Come on, give up. Oh, 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 yep. At least we'll get this road done. Downside is I really want to open up that garage because that will save a lot of things. Also, opening up the concrete plant will give me better bridges so I can replace that bridge to get that infrastructure across. So yeah, all you need to do is leave this kind of a gap and it will see that you're trying to build two roads even if you're not using the infrastructure, and it will actually fill it in. Well, I think it fills it in. If it don't, it's only another freaking quick roll up and bolt done. But yeah, it's definitely nice to have that big dipper truck? Dumper truck. What a twat. Dipper truck. What the fuck's a dipper truck? It's a truck full of chicken dippers. Wouldn't that be fucking good? Dumper truck. It's nice to have the big dumper truck fixed. I mean, like I say, it still spills a little bit, but not all that much anymore. Yeah, it's alright, that'll fill in. Being an infrastructure. Come on, you've only got a little bit to go. It's fine. Just get it there. It doesn't like some fucking thing. I wonder if whether I can whack it. Let's give it a go. See if I can whack it across whatever it's fucking bumping over. There we go. It probably didn't like that, but fuck it, eh? Oh, move a little bit. There we go. No, you're still stuck? Okay, let's... Oh, shit. Oh, shit, I didn't want to do that. Okay. There we go. A little bit bumpy this side now. No, don't reverse. Okay, you're reversing. There we go, you're heading in. And complete. There you go. Even smoothing out all those bumps that we just went over. Fucking stupid thing. Anyways, that gets that one out of the way. Infrastructure route. Oh, that's this fucker, isn't it? Yeah. Trouble is, I've not got big bridges yet. I've really not got big bridges yet. I need to open up. The slab thing. Yes, we know bringing rubble of the appropriate color will get me the slabs, but I need to open it up. How do I open it up? So infrastructure route's done. Delivering some shit. Oh, that might be a thing. Delivery of this. So one, what? That's got to go. What? That's got to go over there. That one's got to go to there. Really? Okay. Whoa, that looks dodgy as fuck. Might have to come down here and go around. I don't know, maybe. Anyway, we can get rid of this. We can get rid of you now. You can go back. So we can get rid of the road building stuff for a minute. So what are we building? Retain that. Retain that. We can retain that. We can retain that. Retain that, which is what we were in. No, not that one, because that's the bridge going over a thingamajiggy. We can retain that. And that's it. See, this truck here, even though it's on a shit truck bed, this is going to be quite important for when you do hard mode, we think. Yeah, because obviously it's a tank full of fuel. Well, we're hoping it's full when you spawn it in. Anyways, let's get me a truck out. We'll get the mule, the new mule. But so again, the new mule has got supplies on top and fuel tanks, we think, again, for hard mode, refueling and repairing yourself. Right, so where am I going? I'm going over to the concrete plant to grab some shit. So let's crack that and away we rock. The only thing that you've got to watch with this one now, it's a lot better than the old mule, or the first mule that you get in the game. It's just a tad bouncy. Whether it's going to hold these containers and get them where they need to go, I don't know. We're going to have a go at it anyways. Maybe we should have brought the crane tank over. That would have certainly been able to do it, no problem whatsoever. It's a bit slow doing the drive bit though. Whereas this thing's quicker on the road, but may not be able to pick the things up that we've got to pick up, and you know, may not be stable enough to move them either. We shall have to see when we get there. I think to get a bridge like this, because we can have a bridge kind of like this, not twiddle, it doesn't turn, but we can have a bridge similar to this. I think we need iron bars for that, and open up the iron bar factory, which I haven't found yet. But guys, hopefully Minute will be back tomorrow for some trucking if he's fixed it. If not, I'll be back with some trucking tomorrow. TMP Pro Mods will be where it's at. I'll send Minute a message later, or Minute will send me a message later, saying if he's fixed it or not. Minute, if you need a download folder, mate, I've got a Google Drive with everything but Great Steppy on it. If you want me to send you the link to that, to my Google Drive. Righty then. Alrighty then. Oops. What the fuck are them? They look heavy. That's the thing, they look heavy. They look very heavy. And they look a bit too long for me to get on this thing. I don't know whether I'm going to be able to lift these. And if I can lift them, I don't know whether they'll go on the thing, on the truck that I got. We can but try, though. We can but try. Oh, that's not lifting up. That's totally not lifting up. Yeah, that's not happening. That's not happening. We're going to have to bring a big truck over with a crane. That's the only thing we're missing in this game is a big truck to carry these bigger loads that actually have a crane. The downside is, how do I actually get them down to there? Yeah, so this truck isn't good enough. So let's get this truck back to the base. That truck can't do it. So I think we're going to have to use two vehicles. I don't like using two vehicles. I really don't. I mean, possibly we might be able to do it with the crane tank. Wherever the crane tank may be. I mean, possibly we might be able to do it with that, but what I think I should do... Got a plan. Got a plan. Got a plan. Got a plan. May not be a very good plan, but I got one. So we'll get one of these boys out. We'll put the crane tank on it and take it over on the back of this and see whether it will lift it up and put it on the back of this. If it lifts it on the back of this, then it'll be able to take it the short distance down to where it's got to go. That's what I'm thinking. Whether it actually does it or not is a different matter, but we can but try, and that's not gone well. That's really not gone well. That's not gone so well, I've got to take it back off again. Because that will fall off. Right, let's try that again. Let's try that again. So guys, at the moment, I think Mr. Handy, Tav, and Chucky are possibly playing Grounded. Or is it Mrs. H? Apparently playing Grounded. If Chucky's live, please go over and support another great streamer. Right then. There we go. The crane tank's on. So we're going to go over, see if the crane tank will lift the, whatever they are, pumps, and see if it will load on. This thing feels heavier now than what I did with the freaking Armacker and the freaking planer. Feels like I've got more weight on. I mean, possibly this thing weighs heavier than both of them. I mean, it's a tank after all. It's either use this or we need to take a big crane over. That's my other plan, you know. If this doesn't work, then I need to take the big crane over to be able to load this, take it where it needs to go, and then hopefully put the thing where it needs to go. Oh, this road is fucking horrible, man. Do I need to layer this? I mean, it caught before. The thing is, it don't look like it's catching. That's my problem with it. It don't look like it's freaking catching anywhere. Although it clearly is. It's a bit weird, this. It's just, it's like it's gone, like, fuck you. Hey, a minute, how you doing, bro? Yeah, not too bad. Minute, have you sorted your pro mods, and would you like me to send you the link to my download folder for it? This is weird. Why won't you go past this point? I just don't want to go past this point. It's like, no, fuck you. It's literally going like, fuck you, dude. There you go. The back's fucked now. I don't know what this is catching. I really don't know what this is catching on. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Don't move. I don't know whether that'll make a difference. Spreading the weight a little bit. Sorting out now with Nunu. Really? You're sorting out with a Teletubby? That's fucking awesome, that is, mate. So, guys, you just heard it here first. Minute should be, do you think there'll be more maps? Yes. Wow. Calling me a twat? Fucking hell. 76 version. Yeah, so this is obviously this is part of the rebuild DLC that some of us got straight away. There's 2 maps at the moment. We're thinking there should be a few more because obviously it was a paid for DLC, like a year pass thing, so there should be more coming. You know, you would hope that a year for the rebuilt DLC, which is, I think it was, I'm not sure whether it was, to be honest, advertised as a year's DLC pack, but, you know. If it is, then obviously there should be more to it. I mean, it's been a popular game, even with all its problems. And I'm hoping they're going to continue with some more maps. The downside is, it's kind of like SnowRunner. What do they do in terms of map and mission-wise that freshen it up for us? That's the thing. You know, what can they do to freshen it up? You know, how can they make every map slightly different? Obviously, some missions are going to be repeated. I mean, a lot of missions on this map have repeated several times. I say repeated several times. It's slightly different, but you're doing some very similar stuff. So it's what can they do to keep it fresh? I mean, we've already heard SnowRunner is bringing out year 5, which is another 4 DLCs. So, and anybody who's won a promo version of SnowRunner in the last few weeks will already have year 5 paid for. It's included in the promo version of SnowRunner. So, some of the people I know that have won it in the last few weeks are Kev, Class has won a version. Yeah, there's a few people with it that's already got year 5 already paid for. I don't have it. I'll have to pay for year 5. Farm Sim Shorts, morning, how you doing? How's it going? It's going good, Dave. We're enjoying ourselves on a bit of roadcraft. I was going to say SnowRunner then. I was just talking about SnowRunner. But yeah, we're enjoying ourselves doing a bit of roadcraft. We've had a little bit of a problem doing bits and bobs this morning, but no more than usual. We've had somebody go, "Oh, why don't you build a road?" And then they played a fucking card from Streamloots to say, "You can't build roads." What a dick. I knew it was coming, to be honest. Just waiting for Sky to come out and change the internet box before work. Didn't Sky... Is it Sky? No, it's BT when it is BT. Is it BT? One of the companies have changed its internet supplier. And I forget which one it was. They changed it to EE. So I think it was Sky. Could be wrong. Changed their internet supplier from their own supply to EE because it's better. Supposedly. I don't know. My father-in-law's got EE and he seems to like it, so it's a lot stable, more stable than what it was. Mind you, with his flats that he's in, they had an internal box that fed into all the flats, which the wiring is years and years and years old, and he kept getting cut off every now and again. But he's complaining about it so much now, they've actually wired around the outside of the house, and he's now got a much more stable fucking connection. My wet dreams ripped off my jeans. Not sure you used to have cuckoo fiber. Cuckoo fiber? What, in and out? Cuckoo, cuckoo. Or an actual company called Cuckoo, because that's weird. I'm falling off the road. Cuckoo fiber before the end of the contract now. So tried changing 55 a month. Now Sky, they're giving me the same internet for £35. Nice. I mean, just wrong. I was making a joke out of a company name in it. Shut the yeah. Jesus, taking the piss out of my jokes. Oh, I know what you meant, but yeah, okay, yeah, in and out, yeah, okay. I get you. So I get you. Don't have to explain it. It's just early. Probably a dad joke. I don't know. Is it a dad joke? So that little track that I've just passed, that like a tank track that I've just passed on the floor, if I wanted to collect some goods to sell, I could sell that or take it to the iron bar factory and change it for iron bars. It might not get a whole iron bar, but it might get like 3/4 of one. This is taking ages to get this thing across here. Trouble is, I don't know any other way of taking that whacking great big thing where it's got to go and plonking it in place. I mean, it might turn out to be, guys, that I could have just used the crane tank and just, you know, drove straight over and, yeah, done dusted. If I can do that, I'll feel such a dick, because I could have been already there and had at least one of these done. Come on. Come on. You're not going to ground out. You're fine. You're totally fine. Got to remember, around some of these corners, just stay slightly wide. This game is a lot better than it used to be. I mean, when we first had it, it wasn't very well optimized. I was trying to think of the word then. I suddenly went blank. It wasn't very well optimized. They've done a few optimizations to it. It's not brilliant, but it's a lot better. I mean, it could do with a little bit more. Don't get me wrong, of optimization. Come Come on, get in that truck there. Right. This is where we find out we didn't really need the fucking thing. I've got 631. Spend an evening with me. We didn't need it. We didn't need it. Alright, where are we taking it? Where are we taking it? So the first one's across the thing, across here. And down through here somehow. Okay. Trying to work out a way to go. Let's go. We might better push over a few, like drop this thing, push over a few trees, you know what I mean, to get this thing in. The only bit that's kind of worrying me is the drop. You know, there's a little, looks like there's a little bit of a drop there. And I'm kind of a little bit worried about that. But this thing, this vehicle is, like I've said it before, it's OP for the game, you know? Literally, if you're clearing it like a little space early on in the game and you're helping somebody out, you know, you could just go to the person, here, use this thing and I'll see you in 5 minutes. And they'll get it done. Well, this is nice little bit of road that I've built. Oh, I say I built the fucking infrastructure, built it, I didn't build it. Well, I did a bit of rolling, that about it. Do, 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 do. Right. Can I go round the... I've just noticed something. Can I go round the side? Instead of going up the road, it's only 200 meters. Can I go up the side? How deep is the water? How deep is your love? Oh. How deep is that? That's pretty deep. Yeah, I can't do that. The only thing I could do is possibly try and get across here and go up the other side. How good is that? Because I can see the blue dot from here. That could be the way to do it. Actually, it could be the way to do it. Is to kind of do what I'm about to try now. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Please don't sink. Whoa, 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 whoa. Over the thousand rays. We need. Fail in the making incoming? No, 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 no. Don't say that. Don't say that. Over 1,000 men. The only thing I didn't see is there was a way across here. There is. I just need to go round to get there. So we're good. Well, knock that tree over. I want to get the crane just the other side of that tree there. Go on, back you go, back you go. Okay, you're not going to go back, you're just going to, yeah, punch your way through. Never mind, that's good. You need a bulldozer? Nah, you don't need a bulldozer for this game. To be honest, if you don't need the wood to make bridges with, You can, some trees you can just run over. The downside is when you go back on like SnowRunner, yeah, you'd go, oh yeah, I can go through that tree, and you can't. There we go. Go back for the other one now. So same route, but in reverse. Like I say, this crane tank is OP. It really is OP. It'll virtually go anywhere within reason. I mean, obviously it doesn't like deep water or whatever, but it will go virtually anywhere you like. It'll pick up virtually anything and just carry it around like it's fucking carrying a little marble. Get into my car. Right, we just need to get this last one where it needs to go, and then that'll be this mission done. We might just stick with it until I finish this mission, and then we'll find Single Raid out. I know Chucky's online right now, so we might go over to Chucky. And you guys in chat that's in the lounge, we'll see you there in a few minutes. Say a few minutes, maybe 10-15 minutes, but hey. So tomorrow, guys, trucking with Minute, trucking with Tav, possibly trucking with me as well. So you'll have about 9 hours of trucking if you wanted to join anybody between I don't know, if Minute goes live, he's normally live about 6:30 in the morning, so 6:30 right the way through till 5 o'clock. So it's something like a mini a mother trucking, like mini mother trucking. A mini mother trucking. Get in the backseat, baby, Mr. K, don't do. Right, one thing we do have to do in a second is just make sure there's no trucks coming over there. Well, that thing's a we didn't need it. 9 minutes is enough for you sometimes. 9 minutes? Fucking hell, man, that's a long time. Be lucky if I can go for more than fucking 90 seconds. Right, before I go across there, let's just make sure there's no trucks coming across. No, we're good. Right, let's go. Go for it. Go, 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 go. Look, I don't need you lot to take the piss out of me. I can do it all by my fucking self. Right, while I'm going across here, I just need to watch those yellow doors in the distance. If a truck comes out of there, we might have to dart out of the way. As I said, you're not a bad old stick. Fuck you. Coming from the dinosaur stick. You're the oldest stick on the tree, my friend. You're the guy who named the dinosaurs. I fucking wish I did. Fucking I'd be a millionaire by now. The sort of dude that didn't get eaten by the dinosaurs and went, you know, do you think he saw us? Being that dude. The non-stop miracle, I'm your man. So, when Kev comes on next and we do some more. Like I said, I want to put a little bit of a road down this way. There's some bits that are a little bit loose. I don't know whether to put a road in where that truck gets stuck either. It's the only vehicle that gets stuck, and it only really gets stuck when there's a load of weight on. So I don't know whether to tarmac that bit or no. What the fuck? Oh, I went into a divot. Okay, I gotcha. Let's do diagonally across it. There you go. $209 meters. We're going across the other tarmac area. I might just fill this in as well with the tarmac. Put the sand truck there and just fill this in as well. It's getting a bit ripped up. I mean, it'll probably go back to normal when I log out and log back in again, because that's kind of what happens. Okay, it's just there. Okay, we'll head straight for it then. We'll head straight for it and see if we can get there. That's another thing I've learned, guys, in tracked vehicles. If you're trying to steer while it's fighting for traction, just don't steer. Stop steering again. Come on, why are you turning in that way? There you go. Then we'll go around the left side of this tree if we can. Come on. Didn't want to go. Come on, tree. Let me through. Branches are good on this tree, aren't they? Fucking stopping a tank from coming through. My coffee cups and my baby, too sweet for me. Yeah, boy. There we go. There we go. Oh, drainy water. Beautiful. I don't know how much that's draining, but... Oh, it's just draining the side a little bit. Okay, that's cool. That's cool, I can live with that. Anyways, guys, that's going to be it for me today. Thank you very much for watching. Don't forget, I'll be back tomorrow in the afternoon for some trucking with you. Not sure what profile I'm going to be on. It depends how many people are going to hang around after Tav stream. If there's a few people wanting to continue, then I'll continue with the doing the TMP bit. If not, then I'll do my single player bit. He's off for a nap now, maybe. Like I say, maybe. Anyways, like I say, thank you very much for watching. Don't forget, guys, if you do play this in multiplayer, I'm not at the moment, but I'm just going to show you something. If you do play this in multiplayer, please let other people log out first, because when they exit the game or return to the hub, it normally says here, with this bar now, it normally says, do you want to save the multiplayer save? And if you don't let them do it, they're like all rushy and panicky, and they push yes, and it overwrites their save. Don't do that. You know, make sure you're in. Hi, Wolf. How you doing, mate? Fuck me. Hi, dickhead. Yeah, make sure you allow people to log out properly so they keep their own save. As you can see, I'm all that work and I'm only 30%, 31% through. I've only done 5% today. But yeah, like I say, thank you very much for watching. Today, I think we'll go and raid somebody different. We normally raid Tav afterwards, but I know Chucky's on, so let's send you guys over to Chucky. She's absolutely brilliant. She's one of the stream team. She's amazing. See if you can badger her to put her camera on as well, because she doesn't think she's a very good-looking lady, and she's absolutely glorious, actually. But hey, I suppose if you don't feel confident in yourself, then it's a thing. But like I say, she's absolutely brilliant. And we're going to go over and see Chucky. I'm just going to get rid of some stuff before I send you on the raid. That's that, and that's that, and that's that, and that's that. You over there. Get rid of you. Bring you up because I want to be in Chucky. I'll see you guys in chat in a second, peoples. But for now, I